Hmm. Good morning, Lucas. Let me bring my music just down a bit. Something's wrong here. I'm trying to get the... Maybe there was a... missed something. Can't wait for the stress test soon. How are you this morning? Good morning, Liz. Trying to get all the streams up. Yesterday it went smoothingly. Swimmingly. It went smooth. Today, though, a little different. Doesn't seem like it's going as good. It says it's all working, but it doesn't seem to be. Is it possible? Do I have to change the viewers waiting? What the? Sorry for the slow start. Oh, well, that's frustrating. Turns out you need to, let's see. You need to change the URL per stream. A little frustrating. I'll have to figure out how to make that not the case. Don't apologize, I'm working, so I'm happy to listen and glance over. Okay. Now I just need to make sure that it's working on monstersandmemories.com. Try the backup server. Going over to this, going over to Monsters and Memories. That's weird. Hey, can anyone check monstersandmemories.com to see if the stream is working? Or not monstersandmemories.com, the Monsters and Memories YouTube channel. Okay, good. Alright, how about now? I think it's working. Nice. Cooking with gasoline. Hell yeah. How's the music, everybody? This is nice and chill and it's not too loud. Listening to the Splinter Cell soundtrack. Voice is kind of low. It might be because it's 4:40 in the morning for me. Let's see. So if you want to go check out where I am currently live. We're live on the YouTube channel, monstersandmemories.com. No. Hopefully things are good. I see it on my page finally. Alright, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe it hasn't caught up. Well, anyway, any which way, it's time to get to a painting. Okay, what's going on with this? Part of me wonders if... Okay. Let's get this smoothed out. Am I doing the... What? Can't tell. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I'm working with the same texture. I'm not. Oh, I know why. This makes a whole lot more sense. I'm silly and I figured it out. We need the undies layer. And we'll lock this. And both of these need to be there we go. Okay. I thought I was completely messed, but I'm fine. Alright. Time to paint. Okay. Underwear bottom. So that means here we go like this. And we go like this. Save that. underwear top. Save that. And then we'll go over here. Free transform, let's do fill. Let's see what that ends up as. So essentially what's happening here is I need to have essentially a naked version, and then we put underwear on top. Hey Therion, how's it going? That's that. Oh, that's why this is catching the wrong section. This texture, I think. It's a good thing she's got a fire nearby. Fellows looking a bit nippy. Yeah. I just need to essentially second, I wonder if I can really quickly add something. I just need to find a thing here. And we'll do this. until I figure this out. This is what we're doing. Okay. Musculature came out nicely. This isn't actually a lot of my doing, to be honest. This is not a lot of my doing. This is some of Pat's work from the human male applied to the human female. I think Sukin might have been the one to apply it. I'm looking forward to the game, to playing this game. I hope they add some EQ2 elements as well. If it turns into a perfect mashup of EQ1 and EQ2, then I'm all in. We all know this is EQOA to the sequel. How's it going, Fought 20? Alright. Is it Saturday yet? No, not quite. I'm just figuring out where I need to do this for the underwear. Texture set data. The only problem is that this texture only goes so far down, and I don't know how to set it. So it goes further down. I don't know what settings. Maybe done. And if I go and I unlock this and I go here. That might be why. MIP streaming 20. Let me go take a look at the halfling. See where I can figure out what is going on. So we have undies bought and skin have the exact same, so it's not there. That's not the problem. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm not yet painting. You can look at this for the moment, I guess, since it'll be less hell on your eyes. Where is the definition for how far the underwear goes down? Because that's what I want. If I can figure that out, figure out where, and because we essentially clip it. We clip like certain things to go like a certain distance so that we don't need to render certain things. So render, I don't know if that's the word, load. We don't need to like load in certain things. If we have the arm, we can just load in the arm. So it goes from like here to here, and we can box that in. Let's see, I wonder if Ollie might be here for a little bit of can I get some technical support? By any chance? Just need to figure out where I set the clipping. heck happened over here? Alright. You guys need to stop peeking. Alright, well, what we're gonna try and do, I think, is maybe I'll do this first. Oh. That's what I meant to do. Maybe I'll try doing this first. Respectfully, don't consider M&M to be sequels to any other game. It should be judged on its own merits without any preconceived notions of a sequel that never came to fruition. I can see that. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can see that. I'm also okay for providing... Oh, well... we'll do this for now, I think. We'll do this for now. I'm also okay with the game. Well, the game's gonna it ought to be good on its own. It's just what a lot of people wished existed and happened, and that's, you know, and we're gonna have our own take on things. We're gonna do our own things. We're not gonna be completely, you know, set on doing exactly what other people... Oh, by the way, I can get rid of this now. But I'm gonna say right now, it's gonna be fucking amazing anyway, so no need to worry. Right? That's my take. Oh, that's what confused me. Well, it's okay. I figured something out, so I can rally with Sukin later about it. Alright, let's lock this. Get this here. Fill. And okay, good. So what we're going to do is right now we're going to save this, and we're going to have Naked Lady for a bit. But it's okay now because we're actually working on it. It's our time. And we're going to get some good musculature, and we won't paint anything you know, dirty. the menacing "what you looking at" eyes are gone. That's sort of close enough. We don't need to nail everything at the moment, like exactly, because this sort of cleanup, it's the other parts that we need to work on. A little bit like that. Alright, chill the hell out. Texture, please. Jesus. It's not my fault, okay? There's like a texture thing going on, and I can't... There we go. I was like, Jesus. Hey, tutorial. Adult NPC. Yeah, this game is for me too. After there's been more. After this, there's been. More than likely won't be anything worthwhile. Nothing that aims for that special feeling of classic MMORPGs. I already feel confident in giving my money to this project when time comes. Same here, went to donate a few days ago and found out I couldn't. Lots of respect for the team for wanting to put out something good before asking for backing. I feel like that's been it's been one of the things that a lot of people have really hung on to. When, you know, it's like, and you know, it's, oh wait, what the heck? All right, that's not supposed to be like that. You know, we're doing this in our, you know, because we're just as, I think at least, a lot of us are doing this because we want to see this kind of game come to life. That's the reason why I found this game, was because I never played EQ. Never played EQ ever. I tried it once and the aesthetics weren't for me. And I was sort of like, I was itching to do more fantasy work. I noticed that, you know, in other games that were coming out, so like, for example, Ashes of Creation, I will say Pantheon, I will say, like, there's like a couple like Eastern MMOs as well. Eastern ones I can't trust for another reason, because they're always monetized like grotesquely. But there were New World was one of them that just pissed me off, but there were no attempts to capture the right audience with like the basis of a fantasy game. You know, your races and how they interact and what player they're for. I keep on going back to why I like the undead so much. They are the clearest example. You have the humans for World of Warcraft, and then you have the undeads for the World of Warcraft, right? And what kind of player do you think plays an undead? You know, you're thinking about people that are, you know, they're not as, let's say, social maybe, or maybe they're a little bit malevolent. But you can bet you'll find an undead rogue completely griefing the Alliance. It's just who they are. And they have a race for that. They have a look for that fits. It's not just another human being shitty. It's like, oh yeah, it's an undead. You know? So I was looking for a game to work on that actually captured that led me, and you know, I like goblins a lot, obviously, but like that was one of the things, is I wanted to play a game where I could be a little sneaky, snickering goblin. There's not a lot of games that get that right. Warhammer Online was probably one of the best attempts at that. I really don't like how this part, for whatever fucking reason, gets like, I don't mean to do this, it's just that's where the crease is. Hello? What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. Sean and Co. will make millions without having to fleece their customers out of greed. A solid old school MMORPG will do all the talking. I have high hopes for a humbled yet dedicated audience. I think so too. The EverQuest Enchanter is a class never repeated in other MMOs. Charming an enemy is very rewarding and extremely dangerous. Very satisfying. Yeah, I've been recently playing a little bit of that. Little bit of MMO or M&M with the team. My recent internal playtest, I played as a shaman. Let me tell you, it was fucking awesome. There's a fantastic game loop there that's like I found myself like way too much, and so I was like, okay, well, what do I need to do then? Like, I'll just do with what I have, which is not that much mana. And so it ended up being me prioritizing a lot of things for like buffing. So I was like, okay, the tank needs our buffs, or it needs these buffs. Who doesn't need like a health buff? Because I need to really conserve my mana. Who doesn't need this buff? Who's our damage dealers? They're probably gonna want a dex. Who's their, you know? And so I started to like to find little tricks to buff people, because they were like half-hour buffs, and so it became like this dance of, or not dance, but like, okay, so maybe I'll buff myself first, and so I'll have the timer, so like when my buffs are out, I know that I need to start rebuffing this other guy here soon, and so maybe I'll just buff myself once and I'll know, because I'm not needed for a lot of these other buffs. So it became like a really fun like dance. I found it extremely difficult, you know, because mind you, I hadn't been playing, so I wasn't used to it, and I've never played EQ, so I wasn't really used to that sort of gameplay. So dropping in at level 16 and then getting and then like within an hour we were testing lots of different content, so we ended up going up to like level 10, or sorry, like level 24 or something. So I was just overwhelmed with a lot of this, and I was trying to do my best, and we were fine, but eventually we weren't, and it felt right. It felt like we got our ass kicked by the right mobs and all that stuff. Druids could charm and EQA as well, only beast though. Also, the charm lasted for like a half hour long. I don't know about EQ1 druids. I hated doing it though. Usually had to die waiting for charisma to proc. The wife is hyped as fuck to play the Ogre Shami. She got up and saw the video and was like, you know me. Should I hope so? 18 years together. Met in EQOA in Surefall Glade. Hot damn. You really saw that ogre and said, I'm gonna marry that girl. Yeah, EQ Shaman had so many buffs, they would almost start to wear off by the time you buffed the group and med. That was sort of what we were doing. That I was doing. I was like, okay, geez, I have so many buffs, and then I was trying to figure out, okay, when do I want to it almost there's also this buff that or not buff, it's a debuff, it's a haste debuff on the enemy, and I'm like, is that needed at the moment? Because we had so many healers. And so what I should have done, because I would cast that on some of our harder targets, but what I should have done is just ignored it, because the healer or the tank was going to be fine. We had like 2 healers, so that was fine, and I did have a heal if I wanted to, and so I'm like, what's more efficient? Is it me to cast my my spores, or is it me to cast my not spores, my haste debuff? Because, you know, it all translates to health eventually, and so it was a difficult decision, difficult process to go, well, do I not? Maybe I should have just done my buffs, but then does a fucking ranger really need a stamina buff? She was a human wizard from Quenos. I was a human druid from Surefall at the time. Our ogres came out about 9 months later. He was a nature boy and she was an arcane girl. Was that what you were getting in? Alright, okay, I need to paint. I need to fucking paint, man. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is eventually I'm going to go find the model for the human female, and I will have to bring up the 3D model and I'll paint on that. But for now, I'm not going to worry about the seams. The seams will get worked on eventually. I realized I was just wasting my time with the seams. Like, okay, yeah, we get it. It's not going to work. Jesus. Oh, that's why I need to find the middle value here. Jesus. Guys, I'm really sorry about this. I'm not trying to do this. I'm really not trying to draw this part. I'm just trying to get like the right value so it hides it. Because right now, essentially we have, that's close. I understand it now. I understand what's going on. Save. 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 There we go. That's good. That's good enough. Save. That's good. Will dwarves be playable race on next test? Yes. Yes, they will. I really didn't know EQOA existed until way later. Once I got a PC, I didn't keep up with the console stuff. All grind, no-ish talk. Ew, console plebeians. Yeah, I can imagine that. It was sort of the same. I played a lot of Halo when I was a kid. Sort of the same. Like, yeah, I played a lot of Halo. Played a lot of Gears. Fable was one of my favorite games. Elder Scrolls Oblivion was my jam. I played more, a little bit of Morrowind. Save. Where is that? That's happening here. So that's save. Hitting enough. I'm sorry. What the fuck did I just do? I thought I told you. Be a higher value. There we go. Sorry, I'm cursing at my own painting. Is that? I think it's right here is a little bit too out there. Just need to get these curves figured out. Going fucking crazy? 1 second. Okay, what I am doing is making a change. As Jesus. The actual fuck? Is that really what's going on? This oh, either which way. Maybe it's better that I just go get the thing right now. Let's move over here. I was gonna say go get the texture. Go get the model right now. Because if I get the model, then if I got the model, then it would be all good. I wouldn't have to, I could just go along with the lines that exist. Let's make the brush a little bit smaller, so we have to do more steps. These don't really connect at the moment. Hey, Chinny. Let's see. Tours just feel so awesome. Small, stout, awesome. Looking plate users, amazing. With a two-hand, etc. Mm-hmm. Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, let's see. Let's fill out on that. Let's see, is this what we want? Oh, that's not very clean. Let's get this how we want it. When I got my first job, the first thing I saved up for was PS2, EQOA, and a couple of months worth of subscription cards from GameStop. Fun times. Never played any of those. Is EQOA just, is it done? Like for good? Can you not even play it? They are currently existing a project to restore it from the past. Yeah, they shut down EQA down in 2012. We had a 9-year run, only one expansion. Yeah, server is offline. There's an emulated server in the works, but who knows how far it is gonna be ready. I see. How passive was the gameplay of EQOA? I just don't know. I just don't know. Wait, what? It wasn't a console game? They actually had a now rare PS2 keyboard controller? What the hell? Only 419's got it. Probably. Probably something like that. What I'm going to do is going to paint here, and then I'm going to copy this over into the other one, and then outline it or whatever, and then add like patchwork or whatever the hell it is that female humans wear for underwear. We were gonna do full like outfits or whatever for underwear or whatever, but I think for the test, just for the sake of time, because that would be like a bunch of new sets, you know, and so we're just gonna do some. We're just gonna do some underwear. Try and get maybe the shadows, and we'll do this all the way across the board. Save that. What does that look like? I like that. Kinda not. Yeah, we'll get this other thing in here soon. We're gonna get the model itself, and I'll paint on the model for a bit. I think, just because there's certain things that need to be just touched up in terms of like line, where things go, that sort of thing. No load screens in EQOA. So they had leashes? You got me started on MMOs, but something about Final Fantasy. What was that, the Final Fantasy game? Was it 10? What is that? Is that 11? Yeah, man, unless you coached, but you had to first travel to that city and sign the coachman's ledger. I remember doing a coach runs for newbies. Good times, but you could do runs from Hellas down to Blackborough, back up and down into Grob. Never seen a single load screen. It was super immersive. It was an online MMO. It was Yeah, 11 was the online MMO only version. Yeah. I played that. I played that one a little bit. I was excited. I got it running on my, I think it was an Xbox. Was it on Xbox? I can't remember. Xbox 360. I played one of those little guys. I don't know if they renamed them or whatever. I know from Final Fantasy XIV they're like Lafayelles or whatever. Played like a wizard, one of them. I think I only got to like, I don't know, level 10 or something like that. Ran around. Lalafells. Yeah, that's where Sony Online Entertainment dropped the ball on EQA. Should have been cross-platform PC to PS2. The network adapter needed to play online. PS2 was a huge barrier for a lot when most people were just not online with consoles yet. PS360 area had EQA would have. Oh yeah, guaranteed that would have done a lot better. They're just a little bit too soon for their own good. Guaranteed. That's when Halo 2 like took console like online gaming stuff by storm. People were actually like playing online using a bunch of slurs, making fun of little kids. Calling them squeakers. Dude, my cousin, so dumb. My cousin was a fucking god at Halo 3. Halo 2, Halo 3. I think it was when Halo 2 was out. He was like one of those guys that hit level 50, rank 50 or whatever. And that's when Halo 2 you could lose rank, right? And essentially what happened was I was watching them play. They were doing their thing. And then they got me to go on the mic and just shit talk them. And they told me things to say. And then he was just wrecking them. And I was just like, yeah, fucking get wrecked, dude. And they're like, what the fuck? And I was like, you know, maybe some mom jokes or whatever, you know, just stupid stuff. It was funny for me. I never got to play a lot of those games when I went over to my cousins and stuff, so I didn't know any better. I was like, yeah, I'm being involved, you know? keep on fucking... Yeah, there we go. That will help. Kept on clicking on the wrong thing. Like, kept on clicking here and it would deselect the layer, and then I'd go to paint, and because I did select the layer, paint, and I didn't save, or I didn't see the changes that I made. Well, figured it out now. Life's better. Save, click. That's better. Any game where you pilot a garlic drone and drop a corn cob strike onto zombies is alright in my book. Last time I got into it was Plants vs. Zombies. Yo, EQOA! Garden Warfare? That was my fucking game, dude. If I were to be a streamer, like a true streamer, right, it would have been because of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. I used to play that game and stream that game, and I was the top streamer for the first 2 weeks release of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Yeah. That's when I realized I didn't have what it takes to be a streamer. That's when I realized it was like I had 700 something like that concurrent viewers. Every single stream, sometimes going into 3,000s, 4,000s. It was so much. I didn't know what I was doing to moderate, but we just absolutely destroyed every match. I was the best Sunflower on Xbox, and I was the best Chomper on Xbox. Lots of people were going for Shooter, or for Pea Shooter, but it was wild. Yeah, that game's dead now. I can't even go back if I wanted to. No, the devs were straight listening to me. Because I had a lot of complaints that made it straight into the game. Like, for example, being a Sunflower for the first week of launch, they didn't rank it by healing done. And I was like, this is ridiculous. And I made it very vocal. I was like, what? The Sunflower is supposed to keep up the kills to get top of the leaderboard? That's not the Sunflower's role. Why are we doing this? This is ridiculous. And so I made it very public about, doing that. And then it got fucking hot patched the next week. And Flame Chomper was the most overpowered thing in the game. Well, not the most, but one of the most fun to play for sure. Yeah, we had a team that we'd queue in with, and it would be like total rolls. I don't think we lost a game that entire week. Actually, 1 second. Let me see. How many playable races do we have in the game right now? We have Goblin, Dwarf, Gnome, Ogre, Human. That it? Ogre, Dwarf, Gnome, Goblin, Human, Halfling. 6. We have 6 playable races in the game right now. that is not that. Hold on, let me see if it's Xbox game clips. Let's see. This user has no videos? Bullshit. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. This is so stupid. Let me open that up. No! No! It only goes so far back. There's a lot of Gears clips. I think it's gone. I think it's gone for good. Man, I downloaded these. That's messed up. Sea of Thieves. Oh man, that sucks. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some fun stuff. All right. This is my girlfriend playing Halo 1 for the first time ever. I hadn't played forever. So we were killing it, but then no, there was another clip that was the wrong clip. That was where is it? Would have been this one maybe. I think she might be the top. I don't know. Is she the top or is she the bottom? Oh, she's the bottom. I think. Oh yeah, 2 for 1. She was the bottom. I don't know how well that showed up on stream. Okay, anyway, fucking. Okay, I'll have to look for it or something like that, because I swear I had a video that I like put into my fucking, like, it was sick. I don't think I ever uploaded it though. Sorry, anyway. Yeah, I need to... I remember hitting a drone with a peanut launcher, or with a pea shooter or whatever across the map, and I felt really good. Alright, okay. Time to actually paint. Draw. do what needs to be done. Sorry guys, I was distracted. I really liked Plants vs. Zombies. Like, I really liked it. I wish I still had VODs from those times, but I didn't. I was so inexperienced, I didn't have anything. We need to lock this layer. Yeah, what the hell's going on here, by the way? They are not lined up. I can't tell whether or not the... What is going on here? Alright, well... Yeah, the belt area looks like it's misaligned. Alright, okay, so that's another... It's another little thing. I think the belt area here on the human female is misaligned a bit. Let me get a closer look at this part right here. Yeah, there's a weird seam here that just cuts across. So I'll have to... Sadly, Goblin never played Halo as a Nintendo kid, so all I got was GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Dude, okay. I'm just gonna say, if you have the expendable income, I'm not saying that you have to, but if you have the expendable income, you should go get an OG Xbox and play Halo 1, Halo 2 on it. It's not the same playing Master Chief Collection. Of course, you'd need a CRT as well. The setup is huge. I'm not gonna suggest that it's not. It's fucking it sucks. I don't even have it. I don't even have a CRT anymore. I have an Xbox original, I have Halo 1, but I don't have that. So it's, and I also played Halo 1 on the PC port a little bit too. But if you want to experience how fucking amazing it is, just saying. You can also get it on Master Chief Collection, played on PC. That's the easiest, and it's a good game. It's still not bad. There. It's just the music and everything. They didn't get some things right on the new version or whatever, which is fine. It's fine. Suggestion is so intense with the music. Dude, Riven music is fucking insane good. Alright. Not dealing with seam stuff right now, but at least I could do this. Maybe. Oh, you're right. Whoa. That does look weird. I think you're right. It's like bowing. Hold on, let's... Alright, let's go over to here. Also some weird bowing on the forearm. Yeah. Good call out. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Looks good from the front. Here, this doesn't come in. This comes in instead. This should be... This should be like... Here, this should come in like this. This should probably come in like... Just for clarity's sake, I'm gonna put some darker edges here so we can actually see. Maybe I'll just do this. Right? That's what should exist. Oops. I need to go find that now. Screenshots. The hell? Okay, yeah, we get it. Open. Copy. Paste, there we go. And so, let's do a little GIF. What that should look like. And just gonna add a little, here's a GIF of possible correction. Know what I'm saying? I got a CRT in the living room. It's crazy how much those things went up in price. People were practically giving those things away. Same with VCRs. Yeah. Teddy Belcher comes in with fucking saying, I would smash. Fuck. Alright. Okay, now let's so that needs to be fixed. I think that's just a here. Let's see. Part of me kind of likes that it has that drop, but a part of me also wants to not do that. There's this drop that happens like right here. It kind of goes like that. If I am being true with myself, I believe that the anatomy would do this. Then I'll paint the underwear next. Did I not do anything? Does it need to go out like this more, I guess? Yeah, but I highly suggest Halo. It's a fantastic experience. Even if you're not into it, they got something really magical going on about it. And the soundtrack on Halo is just, it's so good. Marty O'Donnell nailed that game. Same with Halo 2 and 3. What the hell? Okay. These UVs are a little off, I would have to say. That's fine though, as is. That's fine. They're just little bits that I'm like, Oh, that's not, no, that goes way too far. I think I need to, if I do, I need to go like right close like that. Let's see what that looks like. Save. Yeah, there we go. And then I can probably even smooth it out. Oh, no, that looks worse. Save. Yeah, it's good enough. That works good. Alright. Am I going crazy? One second. This has me super confused. One second. Trying to figure out some anatomy here. That goes down. Oops. So we drop here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see how that looks. Should probably go up like so. What the? Okay. Well, sometimes you can't fix weird UV shit like that. I mean, you can, but. Like, I think I could go fix it, but. Her belly button could actually be lower. What that looks like. That's better. Jeez, sorry guys, I didn't have chat up. Twitch admins be like, what the heck? Are you working just really early, or are you in an earlier time zone than me? It's 6:15 for me. Tetsu says, oh wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you're talking. Okay, yeah, I got it. That thing means so many things to so many different people. I hope he doesn't leave because of it, but it's like it's like in one place it's edgy comedy. Most places I would say it's edgy comedy. Other places it's just completely innocent. In other places it's used for hate. In other places it's, you know, gets you flagged or minus social credit score in China for speaking up and having for your freedoms. So it's like it's fucking everywhere, man. I don't know. I usually just assume people have good intent. I'm Christian, everything offends me. I just learned to deal with it, you know? What can you do? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Hey, Johnny Bravo. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's save. Alright, now what we're going to do is something very simple. We're going to grab this. Oh, actually, hold on. We'll grab the whole thing. We're going to go here. This is the top, right? Okay. And we're going to... Don't need any of this. What do we want to listen to for the moment? I guess we can listen to... Ooh. BTTV or 7TV to see them. Oh, I don't have either of those. Alright, so we're doing the top now. I'll probably just take out all this. Down, and I'll start a new thing here. I'm going to add a vertical symmetry. Jesus. Now we're going to get that right in the middle. And we're going to use a hard brush here. I'm going to find... Yeah, something like that. I don't like that part. Sorry, Ginny, I'm a fucking normie. If that's what you're facepalming for. this. Normies everywhere. If that guy ever watched my When Nations Fall echoes of Weimar Republic, he'll explode. Also, yes to the chainmail bikini. We'll figure it out. Alright, is this the start of the 80s cover art chainmail bikini? Oh, here's the thing, we can't really do chainmail. Because that... I mean, we will, maybe, do it. But doing chainmail bikini sort of means that other people or that you're wearing chainmail, you know. We might be able to do it. Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, there we go. Now we go here. We delete this. I save this. Merge down. And let's do... so this might not be the chainmail bikini, but we might use this as the basis for the chainmail bikini. It's possible. Very possible that we would do that. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Am I dumb? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. I didn't need to make this nearly as hard as I did. There we go. Hopefully. Is this what I'm looking at that's all weird? Yes it is. But not entirely, because there's something over here now. Save. Okay, that's better. That's even better. PG Independent, hello there. Long time wanted to say to Devs Live, you are brilliant. Your game is amazing. Oh, thank you. But also not yet. We don't know if our game is amazing yet. is it transparent? Trying to see a fucking wild trick. Check this out. FX. Outer glow. See that? So we're gonna do an outer glow. We can change how much it is, have a decent spread or whatever here. Maybe we can chill out on how dark it is. Okay. But then now we go to inner glow. Inner glow, white. And, well, actually, maybe we could do a drop shadow. And we want the drop shadow. I could do inner drop shadow. Yeah, we're gonna do inner glow. And we can do this. I don't suggest doing this all the time. I'm going to make another copy over here. And I'm going to clear the layer styles on them. Do this. And then erase. Oop. The places where I want there to be sort of like a top glowy edge. Do just a little bit on the bottom. A little bit on the bottom. Merge that down. Oops. New layer. Empty. Flatten image. Save. And now, look at that. Mind you, this right here, not a good look. Don't like that. So I'll have to touch that up. Segment mark will do. So there's some stuff here that I think I'll want to fix, but for the most part, didn't that come together really quickly? I think right here.
Oh my god, that makeup and that dress
comes up over.
I know, thank you. Moving on.
I think I will need to copy the bottom or the top of this and put it top. Or I could sort of cheese. I'm gonna try cheesing. There we go. I think this can actually go down a little bit less then. Something like that. No, a little bit more than that. Oh, what am I doing? T, drop down a little bit. Save D. And there we go. It doesn't touch the this part here, I think, is I want that to be smooth, so it doesn't like step. See how it steps? So it goes do, 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 do. So I don't want it to step. But I think that's a UV thing, to be completely honest. If we wanted to, you guys are so fucking wholesome right now. I'm literally drawing a giant thing, like not a giant. I have a giant bite on the screen, you know. And you guys are like, I'm so glad you guys are transparent. It's me being a child. No, I'm glad. Alright, let's see if I can. Up. And then we'll do a little bit of white along that trim. And then we'll go here. Save. And we'll do the same thing at the back here. And then we'll take a look at the front. That needs a little bit of work. Oh, right. 1 second. Yeah, turn off that, and now we can go into liquify. Then we'll do the same thing to the raw in a bit. I'm so mad. Oh, that's better. My buddy was waiting patiently for the next load test, and it winds up it's on his wedding anniversary. His first wedding anniversary? No way. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping to get Shanti extended again. I want to try and zerg the elemental pet this time. EQOA. Just play as a dwarf. Hey Ted, we have another test though, so don't worry. Okay, it's right here. This is where that. We have another test coming in December, so don't feel too bad. And more stuff will be done and ready and all that. We're not sponsored by Cheetos. Maybe that's the way to go, to be honest. In terms of finding funding, maybe we can just like, I don't know, get funding from like Domino's or something and have like deals. Like a real food thing. Because what Domino's is going to be like, hey, change the gameplay. It's a little weird that you do this. It's like, no, they don't fucking care. They just want people to buy their food while they're playing this game. You know what I mean? Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That turned out fucking really amazing. Let's see what that looks like. Probably chill out. How skinny he gets. Save. That looks really good. Let's try their liquefy, and we're going to do the top this time. Or sorry, the top of the band. Of the underwear. Oh. We'll do something good. And that turns out to be right here. So here, right here. We're going to nudge this place just down a bit. Save. Oops. Okay, save. What does it look like? Better. I think it actually goes a little further. Perfect. See what that looks like. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just do this. That looks great. This will probably be. Doesn't this part sound like it's the night elf fucking stuff for WoW? Like right now? No, this is StarCraft. Here. This is the Protoss ready room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they did. They're like, yo, this is fucking fire. And everybody was like, yeah, it is. And they're like, well, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. They're like, this is our IP. I mean, we can do whatever the fuck we want. And they're not wrong. Okay, I just think I have a little bit of... bit of a problem with this. I'm gonna try and fix it right now. Let's try this. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We'll see what that looks like. So the problem is it here and maybe here. Here and here. Yeah. Alright, so if that's the case, here needs to go out, and here also needs to go out. So we'll try that. Right here, and maybe I'll do this. Yeah, because that way. Now we're gonna go to filter, liquefy. We're gonna zoom in. So let's see if this works. Do this, and we'll do this. Save. Fix one. There. Now it's just this part. How do we get this? Filter, liquefy. Let's zoom in. And what do we do here? Do I bring that in? maybe I do this. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe I do this. No. I think I got it. This needs to come out like that. We need to nail this. Okay, here we go. Save. And where's the erase button? What the fuck is going on? Oh, here we go. Yep. Alright. You missed it. What got pulled from out? The StarCraft. Or no, WoW pulled their, I think their Night Elf stuff from StarCraft. StarCraft uses the same tune pretty much, just remixed in a bit more, to be a bit more high fantasy. Hold on, what's going on here in the other chat? If, this is Darnassus all day, bro. Such a great tune, yes. You're on. Dude. Fucking impressive. I wouldn't have watched me. Okay, so I think that's the. Oh god, that does not look good. Alright, so we'll do that maybe. Instead, save. Maybe we'll do that. Save. Maybe we'll do, it's close. Maybe we'll do this. And then to rejoin. Save. And then this can go away. So, save. That's much better. Holy shit, is that so much better. I think this also can chill a bit. Save. Not so much. I think this could also have a little bit more volume to it. Save. Alright, okay, so hold on. Eternal Tombs has an option for sub. No sub, it'll be my off-tank MMO. Nice to switch it up now and then. M&M is going to be my main sword and board, though. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. Nice. I just want a sub MMO with zero cash shop. Yep. I agree with that. I'm glad I can say that I watched Goblin spend hours on a thong. True. True. I played Ember Adrift but needed more content. If my man's been running an Ember Chef. Sorry, this is not a place for me to be inflamed about either. Well, here's the thing. I played a little bit of Embers Adrift, and I got those MMO feelings. Like I was like, this is definitely it, right? But I just, and okay, I will say they have a really smart way of doing hair with the top, side, back thing. Really, really clever, very clever. I think my only major gripe was I kind of wish I could offhand a torch. I don't know what's stopping them from letting you offhand a torch, but man, I would take that over extra damage any day. I only got to like level 2 or 3 or whatever. I hung out with a guy, did some Ember Drift stuff, and I just haven't got back into it. I did the free play weekend or whatever, or month or a bit. I don't know if that's still on. Yeah, of course, you know, I'm all for other. They came close. They almost had green skin. They have red skin. They have like this yellow, like extremely yellow skin, but they didn't have green. So it was like so fucking close. But yeah, no, I think I just like my here's something I will say, and it's not to, I don't want to, it's not anything against Embers. Truly not anything against Embers. But I thought to myself, I just want to play M&M. And I think it has to do with the fact that I really have a lot of artistic, like a lot of the things that I like, and just the way that I like them, you know, that they're in this game that we're making. So I have an extreme bias. Going to liquefy this one last little bit because it's bothering me, which is right here. Save. Oops, okay. Save. I said save. I didn't change shit. Again, didn't change anything. What the fuck am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's here. It's gonna be on the back. What is going on here? Here? Needs to what? Or here needs to come out like Filter, liquefy. Let's see if that works. Save. There we go. Fucking nailed it. Yes, I was editing the back while looking at the front like a fucking idiot. Oh, here, I also worked on another face. Well, a couple other faces. What the? Why is she naked again? So I worked on this face as well. Okay, let me... Okay. Force. Why does this face not load the underwear? Oh, it's all gone now. So we have this face, which I thought looked pretty good. I think I might adjust some things. I was trying to keep the original faces like intent, so a little bit angry here. Then we have this face, and we can change skin tone as well. And then we also have this face. We have a couple new faces for the females. Now that I look at it, yeah, this face is the... I feel like her eyes could come in. I might have to edit that. But this face is quite nice. Gotta go to work. See ya. Alright, see ya, PG. Oh, we have a pale as death. There's this one, which is like a gauntish. I think we might be able to... Oh. Might be able to... This feels a little flat. So I think I'm going to try doing something. Here we go. Filter. Liquefy. And what does that look like? There we go. And of course, I still have... I think this is a little... Like this could probably be moved up a bit. So like this could probably go like... Copy this, filter, define, and I did something like this. nudge that down just to see. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so I'll do that. Copy this. Station. Quickly close it out and then open it up again, because I think the underwear stopped loading. Let's see, I hate WoW, Lord of the Rings Online, and every other MMO that makes you press 77 buttons in rotation. If they gutted that number, it would be okay. True, Enoch, yes. I 100% agree. I specifically looked for, a low, actions per minute class in World of Warcraft. Even World of Warcraft retail, I was able to find something that was sort of low, but of course I didn't perform very well. I was able to do things, but yeah, I 1000% agree with you. Alright, let's go other. Force date. I need to figure out why the underwear isn't loading anymore. That is weird. Let's see. What the hell? So I don't know why that's not working. have to figure that out, but yeah, I don't know why the underwear isn't working anymore. Well, I don't know why, but we got it pretty much where we wanted it anyway. Well, at least the thong. I think I'll need to adjust the bra as well. I don't want to have to do it this way though. I wonder if I will... Alright, let's go ahead. Okay. Let's... Now let's try and get this in a place that's good. Do you know if anyone on your team played Final Fantasy XI? I don't know. Let's see. WoW has become a mobile game longer to such a calculator simulator. It's tryhard. Here's what I don't get. Think about this. Last I heard, they had a LGBT dragon race or some such. I don't know. Haven't cared about WoW since Legion. Okay, so you have, in my opinion, this WoW's like appeal to to like a casual crowd when it comes to the way that they approach the story, the aesthetics, everything. And then there's like a disconnect because they also have this fucking try hard like end game stuff that like, sorry about that. They have this like try hard end game stuff that like directly like contradicts that. Right? So they have on one end a casual appeal to people that just want to get in, play the fantasy, role play, whatever. And then there's like a line where it's like either you're a role player or you're a gamer. And it's like it's not a place to live in anymore. It's a place to game in. And so, but then there's, yeah, it's like there's a place to live in and there's a place to game in, and those two do not coincide. Because there's people that just go there and RP as furries or scalies or whatever the hell, or just RP in general, or just hang out and socialize, use it as a chat room, and they go get their armors from a bunch of like antiquated raids that isn't challenging anymore, so they can look cool. And they never really challenge themselves, and they run LFR and all that stuff. Even running LFR requires you to have like a fucking, you're still doing your rotation, which is 70 something. But there's no like connection between gameplay and world. So like you go to the gameplay side and it's like all of that stuff from the extreme casual gone. No one cares about that. No one even interacts it. Most people ignore it. Doesn't exist. And now it's about pressing your buttons fast, pressing your buttons correctly, a lot of busy work in your rotations, skilled gameplay, let's say. Which is wild to me because you call it skilled gameplay and then you have this hardcore Mock-Garah that showcases the incredibly high skill that it takes to be even a classic PvPer. Why? There's so much disconnect between the game. Seen a lot of sentiment about vanilla TBC and Wrath of the Lich King WoW, and some people wanting to stay in those expansions. Exact words were live in those areas. It's a place to game in, not a place to live in. Yes, they focus way too. This is a classic sort of Kevin Jordan argument, right? Where he's like, there's too much. People care too much about the game, about the stats and the blah blah blah. There's a lot of really good videos on this, and it's like it's starting to become part of the zeitgeist so much that fucking even Asmongold seems to be coming around to it. Yeah, not sweaty rotations. That was my biggest problem with Classic WoW. Everyone was wanting to try hard on on decades old content. Yep, same. I got to level 30, 40, something like that. No, 31, 30-ish. Yeah, matchmaking systems. Totally, they're just matchmaking systems now. And Okay, there's this. Have you guys heard of game theory? The concept of game theory that applies to evolution, that applies to war, that applies to fucking everything, whatever. Not everything, but essentially they found game theory, which is this. They took let me see if I can wrap my head around this. And it was the last time that I'll get distracted. I'm gonna paint some stuff, don't worry guys. So the idea is that it's a understanding of the way to look at it is there's this like prisoner's dilemma, which is if you're a prisoner and you're stuck in a thing with another prisoner, let's say there's some rounds or whatever, and if I cooperate with this other prisoner, we both get a reasonable reward. If I backstab the other prisoner, I get an extreme reward and they get nothing. If they backstab me, they get an extreme reward and I get nothing. If we both backstab each other, both of us are penalized. Okay? And so they they asked a bunch of people what the things were, what game theory was, or how they would approach it. Would I backstab here, whatever, and so they implemented all these different algorithms of how people play the game, and they just ran round after round after round. And what ended up happening was this thing came out of it called tit for tat. Now, if you have rounds that are not infinite, so they're finite, when the next round, so there's going to be 3 rounds, right? The optimal play is to always stab the other person in the back. So what happens in World of Warcraft, once they introduced dungeons and you didn't have to interact with that person ever again, everybody became extremely shitty to each other. LFD, LFG, cross server, all that stuff, LFR, everybody just became extremely like there was no tit for tat, because you didn't have to. So I give you something, or tit for tat is this. It's if you backstab me, I'll backstab you, and then you're forgiven, and then we cooperate. And then if you backstab me, and you might see like, okay, well, I'm getting the shit on the stick because I'm always having to retaliate, right? But that's the point, is that that's the optimal play. You see this in animals. You see this like literally in animals. If you do this, it's like animals do tit for tat. If there's like something really scummy that an animal does, then people are like really shitty to them next like feeding session or whatever, and then they forgive. So interacting with other people and other players is like, and knowing that you'll be able to interact with them in the future makes people more friendly toward each other because they're tit for tat. That's my theory, because I go into LFG or LFD or whatever, looking for dungeon in retail WoW, and I say something and people are just like, fucking kick this guy. like it's brutal. All right, okay, back to painting. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not new. It's just the fucking designers, man. They threw things out. Fucking what I think we kind of need, to be honest, is a rule book, like tenets or whatever of Monsters and Memories that we just don't fucking break. So that in 20 years, when most of everybody has gone and done their, we're done with the project or whatever, someone doesn't come along and say, you know what, I would like to be able to, I think corpse runs are garbage. Or, why do we have to run to the dungeon? Or I'm having a really hard time finding a group. Like, you know, let's add in like a automated group finder. I have some serious opinions on that, by the way. If you have a automated group finder, nobody's looking at chat, and because nobody's looking at chat, there's no chance for people to see and engage with other people, and then it's garbage from there. Well, in WoW Classic, lots of people are really great to each other. Yes, it's your time, but when we have to accomplish something together, it's my time and I'm more important than you. Yeah. That was me trying to get people to chat running 14. Impossible to... Yeah, it's impossible. I think, and this is just me, okay, but I think that we should have chat bubbles. Personally, I think we should have chat bubbles. And I think we should have chat bubbles that, maybe not chat bubbles, but something that lets people know that you're typing. And it goes above your head, or either a ... above your head or under your username or something. Just let people know that you're talking. Maybe it's like a little animation where your character throws their hands out and they go da da da, right? And they lean forward and they're talking. But here's the thing. I'm not happy with damage appearing overhead. That's fine. We want to limit screen space UI shit. But I've played too many MMOs where I try and get someone's attention and they're just not looking, don't care, or they don't notice. Final Fantasy XIV is like that. And it has to be enabled by default, because if it's not enabled by default, then people will never turn it on, and then it's as if you don't have chat bubbles. I think there should be a little key, like L or whatever, to toggle chat bubbles on, to the ... above the character's head, to like just message in chat, so disabled. Yeah, that's what I want as well. Droop the Rogue. I want that ability as well, to have a name tag only like show up when you click on them. And I also sort of want the ability to not have that show up at all. No name tag above, and just have it on the panel that shows up when you target someone or something or whatever. Those are customizable options that I think are a totally good thing to have. Now, what I'm saying might actually not be applicable to Eminem, because everybody in Eminem is going to be looking at the chat box, right? But I think it's just I'm skeptical, because I've seen even in playtest, like trying to get someone's attention and you're looking right at them and you're typing at them and then there's no connection. No one, you're not like, you have to go like click, or you have to look at the chat box, see who's typing, find that person in the world, and then go, oh, they're looking at me, whatever. Instead of, here's a chat box, it popped up, and we're looking at, like, they're looking at me, letting me know, hey, you know. So there's, so it might not be good. Yeah, and that's what I think. There should be like a little toggle, like L or something, or like just a button where you can toggle it off, toggle it between a dot 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 above someone's head when they're type, or when they have typed, to not a chat bubble, but like something above your head, and then toggle it off. You start spamming and you have to 6 different windows to break out things to have a chance of reading it. Yeah. The window if tell windows become a thing, it'd be nice to get notification in that. That's true. Anyway, sorry. Fuck, dude. I need to focus. I need to focus. Alright. Let's merge this down. Save. Force update doll. What? She's gone. What the hell's going on here in this place at this moment? Oh, her underwear's back. Wait, hold on. Is her underwear back? No, her underwear is not back. I think this should be good enough, to be honest. Well, what the fuck is going on in this place? Hold on, guys. I need to get to work. This is the first time that things have been so hectic in chat that I'm like unable to actually keep up. Alright, let's merge this down and save that. And what does that look like? That looks great. Yeah, the camera sensitivity is light speed. Solder is fate. How are you? No. You guys are good. I just need to focus, man. Don't think it's your fault by any means. I just fucking suck at it. Okay, this needs to chill out. See if this works. hold on, it goes. Yeah, let's see if that looks good. So we'll merge that down, save, click. Do you think this should be further in the center? I kind of think it should be further in the center. So it should look like this. Let me save. Oh, I need to merge down. Save. That looks much better. That's good. But let's push down, save. That looks really good. don't, to be honest, you don't really see the eyelets unless your bra is a bit small. Eyelets? What are that? What that? Where the hooks in the back attach. Yeah, I do the concept art for the... I mean, like, I have a girlfriend. I know what a bra looks like, right? I'm just sort of thinking, like, how they, you know, it's like, because sometimes if you don't do the first hook, or, you know, I'm saving myself for marriage. Just drop. She looks injured or something with that stance on the shoulder hanging lower. Yeah, well, I think, okay, I don't know what is going on with this then. That shoulder is weird. I didn't notice it. Maybe it's like a cool stance though. Yes? Oh yeah, totally. Stoic 100%. I literally did that like yesterday as a joke. What I feel like a bag of sand. Bag of sand. What the fuck? You know what, you guys? I don't feel comfortable talking about this. Memorial Virgins. Oh, it's a good movie. Oh, hold on. Is it? I actually don't know. Yeah, well, she's lifting one knee, sort of. What the Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, what is going on? I have symmetry on, so I drew it over there as well. Oopsies. Alright. Well, I guess we could do this side and this side and go ahead, copy, and we're going to open up these, open, show and explore. We're gonna open this. And we're going to merge visible, save, click. And then we're going to go here, we're going to delete this, save, click. And she's naked again, and I'll have to work on some of these problem areas. I might do that later though. The heck? It kind of looks super fantasy like with the simple bra like that though. All right, I think this is good. I'll have to fix here. for sure. Speaking of posture, what was the thought on having the dwarf male hunched slash back curled, shoulders forward, etc.? Here's what I have to say to that. This guy. These dwarves. I wonder if I... Look at these fucking dwarves, man. They're just fucking stumps. They're stumps. And I love it. I love it. Let's see. I like the female dwarf a lot, not so much the male. I'm into dwarfs like you are into goblins, I think. Yeah, these Paul Bonner dwarves are the pinnacle of dwarf, in my opinion. I like Warhammer dwarves, but I also think Warhammer dwarves are almost too human. These guys are like, oh man, they're fucking, they're the ticket, in my opinion. And so we went with that. We went with that sort of approach. Like this, look at that guy. This is what the deep dwarf, some of the deep dwarf was inspired by. Was this guy? And this guy does some Warhammer art as well. There's a chance that we get, what's it called? Like this is still cool, but to me, the other guy is just way cooler. When they're all armored up and their shoulders, fucking, their shoulder pads like topple their head. Look at that. Yo, Monty, what's up? Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, there's also a couple goblins here in the corner. These takes on goblins are also super badass. Just doing some things. Yeah, this guy's classic fantasy to me. Kind of like the what's it called, the grumpy look as well. I think there's a chance to I'll take another look at it, but I doubt we'll move it. The animations for the dwarf in game are really good. Yeah, the dragon on this, fucking sick. This is all watercolor, by the way. It's like a goblin dwarf. The hell? This would be like the closest, I think, that you can get to that with this. But even then, the shoulders aren't hitting nearly as high as I'd like. Yeah, he paints huge. Alright, okay. So, I don't understand how people get into that detail with watercolor. Anything I'd ever attempted has come down as brown splotch. Did the dwarf get custom animations? Yes, they did. I thought the last time I saw them, they were using human or halfling ones. But yeah, Darguth. I saw a really amazing watercolor simulated painting tablet over at SIGGRAPH this year. It was so much fun. Hell yeah, that would be sick. Have you seen the tiny arts and crafts on YouTube? Mostly Asian ladies. They got the fingers for it, I guess. It's crazy, man. I haven't seen that. Alright, okay. So, here's the thing. I'm going to close this. I'm going to reopen it because something has gone wrong with the underwear, and I think starting it and stopping it might work. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, Keith Parkinson's art. That's one of the main inspirations for what we're working at. Yeah, we also have our dwarfs doing a front flip. I would like a normal jump for when they're just standing jumping. The front flip looks really good, I will say. I was a little bit shocked when it's like every time that a dwarf does a jump, he does a barrel roll. I was shocked. I was like, well, that's not really how I imagined it. But at the same time, that's one of those things. It's one of those quirks that you just sort of have to roll with, I think. And it looks good, so lots of dwarves will be rolling into battle. Could I show you the dwarf anims? I don't know if I'm up to date. I need to do this really quick. What the hell? What the hell did I do? Alright, well, anyway, I have the textures set up. I just don't know why she's naked and not using the texture for the underwear. I don't get it, but she looks good. I think she looks really good at the moment. I think here we'll I won't finish this off. I think she's good enough to go, but I think I'd also paint down here, paint a little bit here, paint a little bit more on the thighs or on the legs. Probably redo the feet. I just realized you guys aren't seeing anything that I'm showing. I was like pointing stuff out and everything. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What else needs work? What else needs work? I could work on a face. I think that's what I might do. Yeah, let's work on a face here. The last female face. And then maybe we can work on a more human faces or another human face after this. Right. Sorry, I'm moving all over the place at the moment. Okay, we want human. Let's look at the features. Hair color doesn't matter. And face 0, and we'll go to other, fly camera. Let's get show the face, and let's move this here. And now we'll find the human face, M or human F face 0 maybe. Explorer. Let's open this up. Open with. Alright. We're back in business. We're painting again. Sorry, that took a little bit of a detour. Alright. Let's move this here and this there. I think. That feels better. Feels much better. Does her eyes look a little bit too, like, up? So here's we got face 1. This one I think needs work. Let me grab human face 1. Let's open this up. these eyes need to go in towards something, I think. I wonder if I could get the, hold on. I need to get the, there we go. What does that look like? It's pretty good. What the? Where'd she go? Sure, I told you to, auto split was on before the party was formed. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have. Let's see. What the fuck? Maybe the server's just being like, hello? What? I don't get it. Base. Not. Maybe it's the dressing room. 1 second. Keith, I think your dressing room is bugged. What the? Why is she still there? Ah! Okay, I see. Yeah, they're too high. These eyes are too high. Yeah, the server goes down and it just breaks everything. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. And we'll erase the things that don't matter. We'll merge this down, hit save, click on this. Oh, there we go. And I think they're also a little bit too tall. So I'm going to undo that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna erase some of this part. Merge down, save, click. Maybe they're too close now. I think they are too close. So let's do this. 1, 2. One, two, enter, race. March down, save. Oh, that's good. Jesus Christ, where am I? And let's give her hair so we know what we're looking at. Let's try different skin tones. Maybe her lips could be a little less pushed down. Save. Save. Did it save? Save. Good. Yes, I have saved recently. How much variety is there going to be in the faces? Can I mix and match eyes and mouths, for example? We had that planned, but now we're not doing any of that. Droop. Maybe I like the eyes on one model and the mouth. Yeah, look, we started with that, and then we found out that, well, first off, it's easier to just do one painted face and then leave it at that. We had the system literally in. I can go and like mess around with the gnome right now, and it has that system where it has different eyes and different mouths, and it has like different base faces, and that system was all working, but it was a lot of upkeep, and Zukin didn't like how it didn't offer up enough expression for players. So that means that like certain eyebrows wouldn't work or whatever, and so, you know, or like you couldn't have some wild combinations because they'd interfere with each other and wouldn't work with each other, which to a point I agree with, to a point I don't, but that's the way that we went. Now there is a potential, I think, and I'm gonna have to talk to Zukin about this, but I think we're doing custom eyebrows now. So I need to paint out her eyebrows. So we'll have eyebrows and eye color, maybe. But that's just because the way that Zukin's been thinking about doing cards for the eyebrows. So essentially, like, we'll have the eyebrows, and the eyebrows will be off onto the side. Have I saved recently? Yes, I have. This work is a little bit different than normal. Like, for example, if I want to save, or if I want, let's get rid of this. If I want to see whatever I have here on in engine, I have to save for that to happen. Makes sense. I suppose Lantern guys have it working on pretty well with all tool models, even if there could be a system where you can have certain face but maybe pick several different expressions to animate, thinking Link from Wind Waker. Yeah, that's a lot of overhead. As much as I would love to say yes, what that means practically is that, let's say we have, I think I talked about this last stream, Drew, but let's say we have 5 faces per race, 12 races, 24 sexes, 24 sexes, so I think I ended up going, bringing it down to, yeah, so 12 races, 24 sexes, 24 times 5, and then how many expressions are we going to do? And do we have to do them for every single race? Every single face? Because that goes from like, you know, like hundreds to like 500 some or whatever. It gets the amount of work that just compiles, and then it's not just doing the work, it's also implementing the work and making sure that it all reads correctly and all that. So it's not something that I think we need to really make sure that we're doing the right thing for and choosing the right places to put our work into. Like I'd rather, I like that idea, but also I don't think it's just as feasible. Not for us. Yeah, and it's just about choosing our battles, you know. Okay, I think that this mouth is still... I think I'm still convinced that it should not be like that. That's better. Okay. Let's turn off symmetry for a moment. I'm not going to put blemishes on or things like that on yet. Alright, let's move back to this face. Eyes. Oh, before I jump into that, let's turn on I assume you have some sort of digital draw pad. I can't imagine those kind of controls with a mouse. Or that kind of control with the mouse. I've done some mouse drawings before, but no, this is Cintiq 22 HD if you want to look it up. It's an old or sort of I've had this Wacom for about 10 years. That's what I think it is. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why am I not digging this as much as the lips just need to be a little lighter. That helps so much. What am I seeing over here? Maybe that can go a little bit more like that. Oh, that's good.
Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Now, what if we did this? Oh, I forgot to turn on symmetry. What? How's it going, Tillette? Nice. What do you guys feel about the little smirk? Kind of like it. Try this, try one more thing here. I don't know if this will work. Let's save it, let's see. Ooh. She's kinda... Okay, well if I do that, what I'd have to do is I'd have to go like this. I'd have to take the... This part would also have to sort of go down a bit. I don't think this works. I don't think the eyes work. It's too heavy. The smirk is enough. Kim Kardashian. I was kind of thinking Gal Gadot. Hold on 1 second. What if I change the hair color? Does that change the way we look at her? What if we change the hair entirely? Yikes. Oh, I should also do the hair. Do the textures for the hair. So we got this face. This face. Oh, maybe I should... Now that I look at it again, what if everything went up? That's much better. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Click. Doesn't work. We'll merge this down and we'll go. It is shadows, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does that look like? It's a little bit better. I'll have to adjust here. I think if I do something. hit that up there. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe let's really get in there. No. Oh god. I leaned into the wrong thing. This can be less intense, something like that. And then this can be less intense. Save, click. Now we're gonna fight a little bit with the geo here, so we don't get it as we want it smooth. Smooth eye, not a sharp eye. Sorry if I'm not reading things. Oh, this part needs to come up like so. Come. Let me see if I can get it right. Is that too much? I think so. Went too far. So I'll chill that out again. Now, what happens if I do this? How's that look? No, it's fine either way. I think this is better. Alright, that's pretty good. Let me fix the top over here. Over here. That's what I was. Which makes me realize this bottom lip is too far. Or too. Yeah, the top lip doesn't take up enough space. There we go. Background I see sounds like something out of Diddy Kong Racing on an N64. You're close. It's Donkey Kong Country. Diddy Kong's Quest. This is Diddy Kong Racing. I'm gonna try. See what I can do about getting angry nose. I think. Gonna get some reference. Angry girl. Angry woman. We'll see if this works. It might not. Oops. Let's just merge it down. Save. Oh, it's not bad. There's some opportunity there. I don't know if I think it's gonna need to be done like really right for it to work. And don't worry, I'm doing this on a separate layer. I can merge it down, save it, come back, undo, and continue working without having to ruin the fact that there's multiple, or I have to do like multiple different strokes for it. Oops. Merge down, save, click. Oh, that doesn't look too great. Just looks. Oh, she's fucking gone again. Disconnected from the server, I think. Let's try chilling out the that merging down. And saving. And oh, I can't see what's going on anymore. I'm not sure this is the right way to go, but it's all on a layer, so we can choose to get rid of it if we want. Oh, the server's just down. We can't really test it. We're just sort of hanging out by the fire. Life to the minimals. Just stopping by. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'll try. Now, for now, you know what? I think this is giving me a sign to just chill out on the whole idea of a snarled nose. Save it. Close it. We got this one. This one's good. We got the top and the 4 hours live. Jeez. Oh, I wanted to do the hair as well. Let's do human hair too. But I just don't. I think it's this one. What the hell is even going on here? Oh, here it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. Is it good? Are we good now? Whoa. Well, that worked. Female. We'll Yeah, that should work. Okay, trying to find out where everything is. My guess is this is the back. Right over here. Let's figure out. Alright, that's the bottom. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's that. So if I do something like this, what changes? Oops. Save. Right there. Okay, I got you. And this would be the middle. Yeah. Okay. Playing really into my weak point here. I never use this, but I'm going to. Oops. Bad. Yeah. Well, I never used the rotation thing. I've sort of figured out the rotation thing. Oh, I see. That's that. Okay, that's where I want to be. So actually, I want to rotate it back. Rotate it back to this. And then I go brush, and I'll just deal with this. Oops. Guess I could do the hell is that? Did Donkey Kong... Did Diddy Kong's Racing just rip off the Time Warp? Do the time warp again. Let's do... Wait, hold on. Let's do the time warp again. Right? That's... Am I crazy? In the industry, they call that iteration. Yeah, no, that's Time Warp. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba. Oh, I think I got it. Time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Yeah, that's totally it. Good job, Donkey Kong. David Wise coming across fucking motifs that everybody else has come across. Okay guys, might take a bit of a break. Yeah, totally different time signature and tone. Vanilla Ice added a hat. A hi-hat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of work on this hair, and then I'm gonna take an actual break. And I might see you guys later today. I don't know. Who knows? I think this needs to be a little bit more subtle of a transition, I think. I might actually just head her for now, actually. It's like, I got it in me. I don't know if I do, man. But the faces are looking pretty good. The body's looking okay. There's some seam stuff that needs to be worked on. And then I'll of course have to deal with some of the shoulders and everything later. I'm gonna take this and actually do the model once the model's fixed. Yeah, the Hebrew Hammer, that is definitely true. I just kind of wish that wait, hold on. Maybe I got that way wrong. Hold up, just one moment. Right. Okay, no, that's good. That hits about the right place. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I did the underwear, but I don't know why the underwear is not showing. One of those things, I guess. Now I'm just baiting Twitch. Look, it's a skin suit. It's not... What are you looking at? What do you guys think you're looking at? Huh? Okay. I'm actually gonna go. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for giving me feedback during the stream. Thank you for putting up with my cooking antics. Go over to... Oh! Shit. That kind of worked out. What I was gonna say was, okay, there's this thing that I said last stream, which was, I have homework for you all. Go check out the website and choose your favorite what is it called, class and race, and tell me what your favorite class and race art is and all that stuff. Now someone did that, and I'm going to plug them right now because it was super cool. You guys can go check this out. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I'd have to sign into chat on a different thing. Okay, well, hold on. Just you guys hold on. Monsters, you guys on YouTube. Memories. Click, clack. Bam. Alright. Pretty cool video from someone in the chat. I don't know who. And maybe I'll catch up with you guys on the actual answer and I'll quiz you guys about that later. And then also, yeah, go to monstersandmemories.com. Check out all that stuff. I'll talk to you guys later. I got some other stuff to do, and also I'll probably have to clean up a lot of seams and a bunch of junk today that is not going to be on stream because that's boring. Let's see, one last thing.